안녕하세요. 수제 들리나요? 수제 들리나요? 자, 사이드 퀘스트 먼저 하자. 아, 예, 감사합니다. 안녕. 아, 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다.
Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
자, 옷 좀 이쁜 거 좀 주세요. 옷.
Well,
옷이 너무
thanks
안
to
이뻐.
you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor.
개인적인 도움.
Of
뭔데?
my grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken
아,
prisoner.
포로?
No,
아니구나.
he joined them willingly.
헐, 뭐야?
Like me. I must search for him.
아이고,
Convince him to come.
넘겨버렸네.
Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this.
나만의 힘으로 해결해야 돼. 근데 결국 나 혼자 하지 않을까?
I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us.
자,
But Cavo is the last of my blood.
반란군의 투신.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
그러니까.
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy,
많이
it
왔다고요?
was a call to arms.
아, 진짜요? 저 이제 그거 했는데?
But others, the young especially, care only about the
우한보님
glory they
슈퍼채팅
think they'll
10,000
earn by
이거지.
hunting.
와, 감사합니다. 아이고, 황모 형님 감사합니다. 아유, 감사합니다. 많은 감사합니다. 오, 사랑해요. 아유, 감사합니다.
Nothing
아주 시작이 좋아요, 오늘.
stop.
이따 커피 한 잔 해야겠어요.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels,
아, 감사합니다.
he will now.
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen.
결국은 이제 손자를 구해 오라는
I
거구만.
just have to find him before it's too late.
자, 마지막 혈육이야?
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans, every skirmish claimed another cup. One by one, I buried my children.
자식이 자식들을 묻었어.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found it.
1편보다 조금 짧아요.
Only in the wisdom.
그래, 1편은 좀 이렇게 마지막에 엄청 그 말로 설명 많이 했잖아요.
Couldn't prevent
스토리를.
Cavo from following the trail of blood.
이거는 좀 스토리를 진행하는 좀 그런 느낌이 들긴 해요.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them.
그럼 TK 좀 알려주세요. 자, 제가 어디까지 했는지 알려드릴 테니까 얼마나
You
남았는지.
have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
자, 어디부터 시작하지?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
아, 같이 가는구나. 자, 출발하자.
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
그래, 그래. 아니, TK님 이 좀 알려주세요. 그러니까 뭐냐면은, 자, 보세요. 제가 지금 어디까지 진행했냐면, 그 아이텔인가? 딱 걔만 딱 그러니까 가이아의 3개의 부품을 갖고 와야 되잖아요. 그러니까 첫 번째 부품인 아이테르 딱 걔까지만 했어요. 그 다음에 이제 포세이돈이랑, 자, 두 번째 부품이 아마 포세이돈일 거야. 이거 포세이돈이랑, 그 다음에 또 한 개 또 부품 있잖아요. 그 두 개 이제 구해야 돼. 그 몇 퍼센트 정도 한 거예요 지금? 자 일단 갑시다 이거. 왜냐면은 저는 이제 일단 제일 빨리 시급한 게 그 잠수 되는 그거 아이템이랑 그 다음에 좀 이렇게 이거 이제 무기랑 옷을 좀 이렇게 좀 좋은 걸 좀 입고 싶은데 이거 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 보라색 생겼네? 태양색 복수자. 자 이거 업그레이드 해가지고 이따 입어야겠다. 피파요. 피파는 당분간 안 합니다. 왜냐면은 이제
No.
이번 주 주말에 이번 주 금요일 날 또 엘들링 나오기 때문에 그거 해야 돼요. 이거 하고.
The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated.
일단은 이걸 먼저 다 깨야 돼 빨리. 엘들링 나오기 전까지.
But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for
그러니까
some
목요일
time.
전까지는 이걸 깨야 돼.
She's my only
그리고
hope.
이제 엘들링 달리는 거지.
We'll get her back. And then Cabo too.
The outpost should be just ahead.
야 저거 뭐야?
You take point. I'll follow.
야 저거 좀 불안한데? 야 벌써 야 저기 있어.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
자 봅시다. 이런 미친 역시. 자 인간들만 있으면은 괜찮은데 저기 기계를 타고 있는 놈이 있단 말이야. 저거 좀 골치가 아파요 또. 자 약점이 전기네. 전기 있나 여기 이거. 자 장전 미리 해놔. 자 장전. 자 장전 미리 해놓고. 오케이 장전 됐어. 자 이거 미리 만들어놔. 만들어놓고 가자. 자, 그 무음 공격으로 처음에 시작하고 싶은데 될라나? 자, 무음 공격. 뭐야? 왜 안 돼? 왜 안 돼? 오케이 잡았어 어디 있는데? 오케이 오케이 어딨어? 자 걸렸는데 어딨지? 됐나? 자 일단 파밍 아니 어디서 날 보는 거야?
I'm with you, Aloy.
Fire! Don't let them hide in there!
여기 있네. 자 어딨어 또 어딨어? 자 불. 가만히 있어. 오케이. 오케이 잡았어. 다음.
You better duck and heal.
I
I'll get you for that.
자, 이 위에 있죠? 오케이, 자이로 나이스. 자, 또 어디 있는데?
Room on me.
자, 저놈은 자, 중화기를 들고 있기 때문에 자, 저놈은 이제 암살로 안녕? 굿! 좋아, 좋아, 좋아.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
자, 나갈라가 묶여있던 기둥찾기.
Strange. Planks of wood with nothing
What
on
is
top
it?
of it.
자, 이거네, 이거네. 아, 레베카님 안녕하세요. 여기 있네.
My hand, Nakala. There you go. Steady now.
정찰병인가, 얘가?
Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
폭포의
Then
끝.
we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Decca, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there.
자, 거기서 보자.
What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
폭포의 끝에서 데카 왔네. 자, 잠깐 가기 전에 여기 또 퀘스트 뭐 있지 않았나 여기? 아, 이거 메인이고. 반란군 전초기지. 파란색이라는 거는 안 깼다는 건데. 아까 무슨 열쇠 뭐 어쩌고 얘기했었는데.
Our pack's full, but my stash has room.
자, 뭐 열쇠 같은 거 찾아야 되나? 왜 안 끝나지 이거? 왜 초록색이 안 돼? 뭐 있네 여기. 그래. 나무 기둥. 아, 짱수님 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 자, 뭐 여기 있는데 뭐가 어딨지? 왜 안 끝나지? 나중에 할까? 모르겠다. 자. 오빠 이용 불가잖아. 지금 뭔가 있어 지금 여기에. 아 여기 있네. 이거 아니야 이거? 이거 잠깐만요. 빛나는 황무지 남부. 빛나는 황무지 남부. 이거네. 열쇠 용도 찾기.
Get a good glide in.
여긴데 이 위인가?
Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the
아
group.
오케이 완료했다. 됐네. 자 됐네요. 자 그러면은 아까 여기였죠 폭포의 끝 이거였죠 이거 사이드. 자 저 폭포의 끝으로 갑시다. 자 이쪽으로 가야 되네. 자 좀 걸리더라도 걸어가야 돼요. 지금 저쪽은 맵을 안 밝혔기 때문에 외장하드 해도 되죠. 예. 일단 저는 외장하드는 아니긴 한데 전혀 문제 없을걸요? 외장하드 해도 확실히 이런 대용량 게임은 외장하드가 나을 것 같았는데. 자 저거 뭐니? 아 오케이 가자 가면서 파밍도 하고 저 지뢰야 저거. 여기 스토커 있네.
Oh, stalkers.
아 미친 스토커 씨. 한 발 더 있어. 어딨어? 저기 있네. 뭐야? 뭐야 뒤에 또 있었어? 아씨 그냥 가야 되나? 전혀 모르고 있었네. 야 왜 여기서부터야? 야이씨. 야이씨 거기까지 갔는데. 그러니까 너무 쉽게 죽네. 이거 그러니까 옷이 좀 좋은 게 있어야 돼. 아 이거 스킬 쓸걸. 이거 아끼지 말고. 수코는 좀 까다로운 놈인데 저기 3마리나 있는 거 보면은 나 2마리만 있는 줄 알고. 아씨. 좀 더 강해져서 와야 되나? 음악팬님 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 확실히 서쪽으로 가면 갈수록 애들이 좀 빡세죠. 천조가리. 그러게요. 자, 그럼 복수해야겠죠? 저기 스토커가 저기 지뢰를 깔아요 저놈들이. 그래가지고 좀 되게 좀 짜증나. 스캔도 안되고. 한 마리씩이면은 잡을 수 있는데. 아우 저 씨. 안 보인다. 오케이. 어딨어? 자 붙어서 아우 야 꼭 쓰게 만드네 이걸. 야 왜 맞냐? 미친 지뢰반. 녹담 치명타 오케이. 다음 저걸 뽀개야 되는데. 오케이. 다 됐다. 다 씨. 저게 이거 건이랑 저거 이제 그 투명화를 이제 안 되게 하는 그 부품이 있는데 그것만 딱 이렇게 쏘기가 뭐야? 아 깜짝이야. 그것만 딱 쏘기가 또 좀 빡세네요.
When I need it.
가자 이제. 자 복수했으니까 가자 부지런히. 확실히 옷을 좀 좋은 거 입기 전까지는 이 스킬을 방금 제가 이제 막 그 아까 약 먹는 스킬 있잖아요. 그걸 좀 해야겠어. 옷을 좀 좋은 거 하고 그 다음에 활 데미지 올라가는 스킬로 이제 바꾸면 되니까. 자 부지런히 가자. 부지런히 갈 길이 멀다 야. 여기 모닥불이 뭐 없냐 여기? 모닥불이 여기 있네. 자 모닥불 찍으면서 가자. 가는 김에. 뭐야?
Could use plasma ammo here.
자 불. 야야야야야.
What's their objective?
자 저놈은 산성이 약점이 있기 때문에. 야야야 죽어.
Exciting.
안 넘니? 누워. 시험 타. 자 간다. 자 보세요 이거. 간다 스킬. 아 미친. 안 맞았어. 야 죽어.
Up close. huh?
Grab this on the go.
하고 모아서 야 죽어 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 죽어. 아 이거 산소 약점 아니구나. 아 약점 때렸어야 되는데. 야 너무 못했다 방금. 약점 잘못 알아가지고.
Stranger, a word? Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaru's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels.
또
I
퀘스트네.
assume the chief sent you to reclaim it.
I'm sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaru would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
좋아 좋아 좋아. 자 갑시다. 또 다 왔어. 여기 찍고 여기로 가자. 자 가는 길에 약초 없나? 약초 지금 모자른데. 자 약초 없니? 저기네. 저 마을이야? 저긴 줄 알았어. 폭포의 끝. 좋아 좋아 좋아.
There's Fall's Edge. Think I should be waiting for me in there.
자 여기 뭐 그거 없니? 여기도 퀘스트가 있네.
stash this away for later.
야 이거 보관하면 그거 없나? 있을 것 같은데.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Let our blades.
오케이.
You'll need more distance.
자 이렇게 하고 자 작업대 그렇지. 이거 오케이 좋아요. 자 이거 입자 이거. 그리고 무기. 아 파란 색깔을 좀 하고 싶은데. 이거 안 해도 되겠지? 자 그리고 이제 갈아입읍시다. 이걸로 산성이랑 플라즈마가 그거네. 자 이거
Greetings, warrior.
자 뭐 없니? 좋은 거? 사냥꾼! 자 고급 냉기 사냥꾼 활을 사용할 수 이거 살까? 이거 사.
Good purchase.
자 그리고 업그레이드. 와 팅하고 빛나네. 좋습니다. 자 그러면은 퀘스트 가자. 아까 피해는 피해 이거죠.
Will you buy or sell?
The rebels are going to attack.
Trust what he said.
Decca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo then.
My grandson.
여기
And
있네.
a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want after we stop the attack.
자 폭포의 끝을 공격.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
헐.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through.
그래.
I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. See you there.
자, 이제 습격을 하는 거겠죠? 갑시다.
Greetings, warrior.
서브퀘스트 진짜 많구나 이게.
All unite. Stop Regala.
서브퀘스트 다 하고 포세이돈 가려고 그랬는데
Stuff for the stash.
잠깐만요. 아 이거 껴야지. 무기 제한소 속도 향상. 낙하오군 슬라이드. 이거.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby. Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque.
적들이야?
Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
자 일로 오렴. 아, 일 안 오네. 일로 와. 그래. 아이고. 왜? 오케이. 아,
Any rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up?
이제 쎄 애들이.
Do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke.
왜 이렇게 세냐?
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say.
라코스님 안녕하세요.
Mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
lead the way.
네, 엘드링 너무 기대돼요. 엘드링 나오기 전까지 이거 꽤 빨리 엔딩 봐야 되는데 엔딩은 볼 수 있을 것 같은데 사이드 퀘스트를 다 깨면서 할 수 있으려나? 자,
Up this way.
이쪽.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby
이거
cliff
성능 모드를
falls.
바꾸세요. 그럼 좀
I took
덜하던데
this path
멀미.
when I left my
Stash when I need
post.
it.
The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
자이로 거기 있어요. 거기
And we'll
설정에
be
있을
through it the
거예요.
moment we arrive.
나도 어떻게 켜지지 까먹었는데.
There's the cliff falls.
그 모션 어쩌고 그
And
있었던 것
there's no
같은데.
one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
가자.
I don't like this.
자, 카보야 좀 빨리 좀 가줄래? 아, 그래요? 이거 하고 그러면은 포세이돈 잡으러 갈까? 아, 잡는 게 아니라 포세이돈 그거 하러 갈까? 메인캐? 아니요, 엘드링 저 네트워크 하는지도 몰랐거든요. 그래가지고 못했는데 아예 아무것도 몰라요. 그냥 트레일러만 봤어요. 자, 왜 이렇게 느리냐 얘?
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine.
여기 있네. 미친 저 뭐야? 야 이거 봐. 베이버스. 야 이씨.
Thing runs through Fall's Edge. The village stands no chance.
Then we stop them.
자, 약점 산성이네.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
자, 산성. 자, 저는 먼저 잡아야 돼. 자, 하고 빨리 얘네 빨리. 뭐야? 헐. 미친! 어딨어 베이모스? 자, 베이모스 먼저. 자, 샤프샷. 야야야, 죽어. 오케이 됐다. 아, 이놈들 이러느라. 어딨어? 모아서 이놈아.
An eye for an eye. On her.
됐나? 아, 어딨어? 아, 저기 있네.
We did it.
됐다. 아, 아유, 좋아요. 자, 파밍 좀 하자. 파밍. 그래, 이렇게 있지. 여기 이렇게 있지.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives.
갑자기 태세전에 태세전. 갑자기 뭐야?
Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
저기 그거 없나? 그 모닥불 없나? 다 챙겨야 돼요. 이거 좀 귀찮더라도. 나중에 또 필요하기 때문에 이거 재료가. 자, 그러면은 모닥불이 여기 있네. 아, 그래요? PC. 그러면은 시청자 2명. 어이, 감사합니다. 네.
Oh, it is hot.
가자.
May honor call.
Three leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke,
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
so you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
그렇지.
Whatever it takes.
신뢰를 다시 쌓는 건 힘든 일이지. 와, 이 퀘스트만 1시간 했어. 이 미친. 야. 빨리 포세이돈 가서 그거 해야겠다.
Indeed.
그 잠수하는 거 그거 얻어야겠어.
Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay you.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
좋아. 피해는 피로. 완료.
Even Outlanders.
자, 이거 좀 찍을까요? 기계장인 이거 좀 이런 거 좀 찍을까? 레인텍이요? 전 처음 들어보는데. 이거. 스토커 은신화. 와, 야 이거 뭐야 이거? 와, 뭐야 이거? 개꿀이네. 야, 체력 회복. 연막탄 수량. 아. 무릎 사격. 오, 야 이거 뭐야? 우와, 이거 그 몬스터헌터의 그거 같아. 용화살. 이거. 이제 침투자 이거 찍어야겠네. 전사랑 사냥꾼 거의 다 찍었으니까. 아, 전사 찍어야 되나? 공명기 데미지. 그래. 폭발. 그래. 폭발 이런 거 찍자. 이거. 폭발. 공명기 데미지. 에너지 급증. 이거 찍어야 될 것 같은데. 회전난 이런 거랑. 아, 네, 맞아요. 근데 이제 일단 포세이돈을 해서 그 잠수하는 아이템이 있어요. 잠수. 제가 잠수를 하면은 그 이제 그냥 생으로 잠수하기 때문에 지금은 그거거든요. 이제 산소가 부족하면 죽어요. 죽는데 이거 뭐야? 실드 와이어? 아, 트랩캐스터 지금 없는데? 트랩캐스터 없는데 일단 그 잠수하는 그거 먼저 좀 얻을게요. 그 메인을 진행하면 얻는 걸로 알고 있는데 일단 포세이돈으로 가자. 자, 제일 가까운 데가 여기구만. 지금 있는 거 지구인가요? 네, 지구요. 지구. 한번 망했어, 지구가. 그러니까 리셋됐다고 보시면 돼요. 지구가 이렇게 쭉 가면서 이제 이거 해야죠. 일단 여기 찍 여기 모닥불 찍으면서 가야겠다. 아, 그렇죠. 가기 전에 아, 야, 코브라 있어. 코브라 미친. 야, 가기 전에 담배 한 대 피고 오겠습니다. 갑시다. 갑시다. 자, 코브라 일단 안 싸울게요. 베이모스 방금 싸웠는데. 자, 여기 찍었고 다음. 자, 여기 찍고 여기 찍고 여기 찍고 이렇게 가야겠다. 오케이, 찍었고 다음 여기. 그냥 갈까? 여기를 찍고 갈까? 아, 여기 찍어 그냥.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
자, 여기가 라스베거스래요. 왜 이렇게 되니 라스베거스?
Machines resistant to fire.
야, 여기 무슨 동물 천지야 여기. 자, 모두 발견했죠? 다음. 저기로 가면 될 것 같아.
Gaius said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sea. So maybe Poseidon is underground.
자, 모래 묻혀있겠지.
I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. I can grab this from my stash later.
자, 이거 어떻게 알아? 야, 이렇게 넓은데 이걸 어떻게 알아? 이거 뭐야? 금속꽃. 이거, 아, 나중에 오는 거구나. 와, 이거 뭐야? 딱 봐도 여기 같은데?
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's.
여기다.
I better check it out.
여기네. 자, 올라가야 돼.
Camping here. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
뭐야?
I was out of it. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical delvers.
아, 저녁 안 먹었어요. 먹어야 되는데.
Someone's been through here. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is
잠수방울?
the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down.
어?
Air tube snapped.
드디어 잠수하는 그 도구 왔나요?
You went down
드디어.
in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
Air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
그래, 야, 그거 좀 줘.
Well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
자, 넌 왜 여기 있는 거야?
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scrapped?
갑자기 언차티드.
Or maybe...
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
할아버지?
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him.
어쌔신 크리드보다 낫지 않을까요, 이게?
But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light.
라스베가스에 저런 게 있나?
This one showed the most beautiful.
이게 더 이제 최신 거니까 아무래도.
beckoning all to a buffet of lobster.
어쌔신 크리드 이제 최신 거 나오면 이거보다 낫겠지 또.
I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below. As you'll see, if you get down there like I did and my old gramps before me.
되게 순수한 청년이네 이 친구.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and...
맞네, 라스베가스. 여기 카지노 아니야.
I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
여기 카지노였구나.
Something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange...
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen.
갑자기 침수.
We ran like
원래 포세이돈이 이제 물을 정화하는 그런 역할인데.
a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred. I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in
라르손이요?
I nearly drowned both times.
아, 라르손 닮았다.
Abaddon's beside himself.
헨릭 라르손 말씀하시는 거예요? 스테판 라르손 말씀하시는 거예요?
But I can't give up now. I've come too far, and the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
자, 네 친구들.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
그러니까 나를 경계하고 있어
Not really
지금.
delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles. All Stemmer tells stories, which I augment. All Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
불평.
which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear, which makes this delve.
좋아요.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
그렇지.
Hence, our new invention.
그래, 좀 줘라, 그 좀.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
또 사냥해야 돼. 아우, 아이씨. 아, 자, 그리고 이게 이거 그 뭐지? 그거 할 수 있어요. 이거 설정해서 그 머리 방어구 이거 끄게 할 수 있거든요. 자, 이걸로 한번 아유. 끼는 게 날라나? 자, 일단 끈 상태로 한번 해봅시다.
I thought we were finally going to
잠깐만.
get away from this place.
I'll dry
Well.
off.
Good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert,
일단 사냥을 먼저 하는 게 날라나?
Hunter's mood became.
자, 무기. 아, 무기 강화하고 싶은데. 파란 색깔은 됐어. 이제 보라 색깔 입은 거니까. 자, 일로 이동해서 자, 일단 먼저 사냥을 먼저 합시다.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
자, 가는 길에 뭐 없니? 여기 있네. 드론이다.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
저 어떻게 잡아? 자, 잡는 방법이 있을 텐데. 이 위로 올라가야 되나? 잡을 데가 없는데, 근데. 자, 나중에 제가 할게요, 이거는. 여기 있네, 잡을 때. 지금 하면 될 것 같은데?
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
이쪽으로 가니까 이 위로 올라가야 되네. 이 위로. 일로 왔을 때 이거.
Taking you with me.
자, 드론 회수.
There we
굿.
go. That's the data I need.
사냥해야 돼요, 무조건.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
자, 이제 가자. 이제 가자. 세이브하고 갑시다. 자, 얼마나 빡셀라나?
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to check the trail. Better look for tracks.
흔적을 찾기.
There. Tracks should lead me
자,
to.
가기 전에 파밍. 그린샤드 나이스. 야, 저거 찍어. 이거 모닥불. 오케이, 발견했고. 갑시다 이제. 아유, 할 게 많아.
This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction.
자, 이쪽이죠. 아,
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
냉기 브리스 블랙.
Didn't take much damage from fire. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
뭐야, 스톤버드 있어? 자, 저 이놈. 불의 약점. 오케이.
More machines. Deal with them first.
불. 치명타. 한 번 더.
Okay.
됐니?
Where did the hurt go? Find this in my stash later.
뭐야? 저기 있네.
Something ignited.
치명타. 어디까지 가야 돼?
Could use Bridgewater against it. This synthetic membrane thing inside is
우와, 이거 뭐야 이거?
control of the machine.
야, 뭐야? 오케이. 일로와 이놈아. 받아라. 받아라. 굿. 자, 일로 와줄래? 왜 일로 안 와? 얼린 다음에 저 스킬 쓰면은 진짜 데미지가 쫙쫙 들어가요. 그래서 얼음 약점인 애들이 좀 잡기가 쉽더라고요. 그리고 이게 감정, 이거 볼트 발사기 이게 좀 그거 같아. 몬스터 헌터의 그 헤비 보호군 같아요. 구르면 이렇게 돼. 이렇게 되잖아. 이게 구르는 거예요, 이게. 이게 맞는 게 아니라. 진짜 헤비 보호군 같아. 됐니? 더 있어? 아, 더 있다고?
One synthetic membrane.
아, 됐다. 아,
Okay, that takes care of the machine part. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
자, 됐네요. 이제 가면 돼, 이제 가면 돼. 자, 부품 한 개 얻었고, 나머지 한 개는 저기 이제 들어가서 하면 되겠죠? 근데 진짜 라스베가스에 이런 거 있나? 이런 건물이 있나, 진짜로? 자, 이거 되니, 이거? 자, 깨야 할 주머니. 이런 거 무조건 해야 돼. 주머니는 무조건 해야 돼요. 무기 강화. 아, 이런 거 말고. 로프캐스터 이런 거 말고, 이거 보라색깔 무기 이거 하고 싶은데, 이런 거. 써닝 잡아야겠네. 죽을 뻔했다.
Got the compressed air capsule.
됐지?
I should have all the.
What can I do for you, partner?
자, 빨리 만들어줘.
I've got everything I need to build the.
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
놀라운 점수 마스크.
The workbench is all yours.
자, 드디어 만드는구만. 아, 드디어 이제 물속을 마음대로 돌아다닐 수 있겠어.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot. Near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay.
가자.
Time to see if this thing works.
자, 포세이돈 찾으면 돼요.
So far so good. I can actually breathe down here.
아, 드디어 숨 쉴 수 있어.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
이거 뭐야? 아무것도 아니고요. 와, 씨, 쩐다 이거. 와, 미쳤네. 이건가?
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
우와, 야, 이거 용. 자. 자, 더 내려가야 되네. 아, 야, 좀 나와봐.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
막혀 있어. 여기네. 뭐야? 오! 오!
Machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
야, 씨, 야, 어떻게 싸우라고?
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in film.
자, 이게 뭐가 약점이니? 얼음. 그러니까 들키지 않고 할 방법이 없는데? 자, 바닥에 뭐가 있다고? 아, 저기다, 저기다. 야, 깨알 이게 있네?
There. Red light.
가동.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump.
그래, 배수 좀 실시해라. 아,
Do this purge and drain all the water. I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
아, 또 뭐 찾아야 돼? 아이씨. 이 아래는 아니야?
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
기계 더 있어. 미친, 장난하나.
There's the access point. should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
이게 맞는 거야 여기? 길이? 맞네.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
뭐야 잡을 데가 없는데? 잡을 데가 없어. 저기 있구만.
I'll fill up what I can.
이건 뭔데? 가자 가자.
There. One node.
자, 두
down.
번째.
Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the door.
자, 원패하면서 일로 가는 게 빠르겠다. 아유 깜짝이야. 노래 왜 이래?
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
지금이니. 잡아줘, 잡아줘.
I'll stash this away for later. Let's see if that helps.
자 이제 됐니?
taken care of both nodes. Now we just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
아, 또 있어, 미친. 이씨. 뭐야 이거? 아.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
야, 걸린다, 걸린다.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
위에서 아래로 들어가나? 얘 또 불의학점이네? 아니, 얼른 들어가야 돼. 아, 여기 아니구만. 뭐야?
Looks like
여기네.
part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
그린샤드. 그린샤인.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
자, 깨알.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
자, 여기 맞나?
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to draw this place out.
됐다. 아! 와.
Did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
글쎄요, 모르겠어요. 한 반 정도 온 것 같긴 해요, 근데.
I guess the collection got rid of all of the water.
야 이러면 어떻게 싸우라고? 어떻게 싸우라는 거냐 이거? 아 이렇게 싸우면 되는구나. 자 일단 다 죽여야겠죠 애들.
What a gift for a cool breeze.
자 불. 얘들 다 불이 약점이 많네. 자 얘는 산성. 자 일단 불 먼저.
Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
자 그냥 싸웁시다. 몰래 싸우려고 그랬는데
As I was fast under the bridge as they all land.
아 자 됐죠? 받아라! 아 미친! 오케이 잡았어. 어우 너 때문에 너 때문에 아까 그 스킬 못 나왔잖아. 이리 와. 어이구. 오케이 아씨. 아 여기 버섯 있었어 여기?
Send this to my stash.
됐지 이제? 갑시다. 자 포세이돈.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
그러니까 그거 큰 놈.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
여기 있네.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
자, 이놈 아까 얼음이 약점이었나? 아니 기다려야 그 장전해야 돼. 장전. 자, 얼음이 약점이죠. 자, 얼었죠? 간다! 장전.
Can't with my stamina this low.
아이고. 아우야, 얘 뭐야? 다시 얼음. 다시 얼음. 야, 죽어. 죽어. 자, 얼었죠? 됐다. 아! 우! 이거 얼음 아니야? 냉기 화살? 이게 더 잘 쌓이네. 좋아요. 아,
Stash when I need it.
저 볼트 화살을 좀 더 센 걸로 역시 맞춰야 돼. 보니까. 딜이 안 나오잖아.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
자, 포세이돈. 이제 되는 거지? 자, 이 아래 있겠죠? 아니 뭐야? 여기 아니야? 아 여기구나.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
가자 가자.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it.
There. I should be able to use that console.
좋은 얘기.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
됐다. 포세이돈.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably embers they could carry it, though. Better shake off this wet.
와 이거 뭐야 이거? 와 원래 이렇게 생겼구나. 뭐 어떻게 올라가지? 뭐야 다 깼는데 길을 모르나 또. 저 올라가야 돼 올라가야 돼. 아 여기 있네. 그냥 올라갈 수 있게 해주면 안 되냐? 왜 이렇게 복잡하게 올라가야 돼?
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. This'll work. Be nice not to have to climb back up. An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. This'll work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole.
오.
Show my old Gramps always wanted. There's another.
아 트레일러에 나왔던 용 이거네.
Green realized his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Empress back in the clan.
This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream. I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Morland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the...
어? 온 김에 여기 정리할까?
Morland's here. Might want to look around before I head back. And with my diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier. It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
네, 저 엘딜링 할 거예요. 이거 못 끝내더라도 엘딜링 할 겁니다. 금요일날.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
Wish my brothers from the lowland would join the cause.
자, 일로 왔으면 좋겠는데.
That rebel's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge. They're riled up now.
오케이! 잡았다! 바로 잡았다, 나이스!
You've made a great.
Got my target! We've got to help them! We have a man down. Have a swing a bit.
됐나? 자, 아직 안 됐어. 야, 저 뭐야?
Area should be safe now.
됐어. 블레이즈, 블레이즈.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
자, 열쇠 용도. 이거구만.
A locked chest. Good thing I found a key.
오케이. 됐어. 자, 갑시다 이제. 이거 갖다 주러.
You look geared up for battle. I've got nothing to report.
I'll pick these up.
자, 포세이돈 갖고 왔어요.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is in your mind.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay. I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating the vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February 2066 by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrell, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such tech, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience.
Indeed.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that...
Yes. Thanks to Aether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. When recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as...
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with... One in the museum appears to have been... Given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of...
Maybe it also felt at home there. Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth, start over. So they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. So the Zeniths are the same people, physically immortal.
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and in exchange for their expertise, given enough time, technology, and...
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for...
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to... Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their only one, Oswald Dahlgard.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal, to protect life on Earth. They must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware.
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a cop, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology...
Yes. As your encounter, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been... While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
How's Catalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains. In an effort to remedy this, I believe he will want to fill you in on the
A solution? I'll check in with him when I...
의수라도 만들어주나?
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable. However, due to Zoe's
Yeah, she filled me in. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. Whilst Zoe discovered references to a
채식주의.
dietary lifestyle known as, she appreciated the similarities with Utaru practice and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to, amongst a number of Oseram curses. I believe he also He has given repeated assurances that it will not...
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're almost like what was supposed to happen.
Yes. Well, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the... Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene.
진짜 사람이네 이거 가이아.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings. Nay, it was the first of many conversations. Listening to her stories, she was my creator.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish...
She was okay with that. She gave all... Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all our resources and technology. Within a month of the project's conception, Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the She said it was important to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
진짜 딸처럼 키웠구나.
Scared, hopeful. They were hurtling toward technological achievement. I owe everything to their dedication.
So this facility, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region? Yet, had humans received their education from, they would have then been guided here to assume. As that never happened, this place.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep it.
Yes. From here to observe weather and machine activity. It may be possible to restore should you find and reconnect additional camera.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. The facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero. It was created to oversee operations for a volcano, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know.
No. From the data on your focus, an effort by its creators to protect it.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact. Given its previous experience with accepting it, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time... Well, that's too bad. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war. Do you know anything about...
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunate. However, climate data indicates a peak in... Such conditions would see extreme and increase in dust storms.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland, so I guess things got better.
Yes. Data's levels in the clawback era of...
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. military resumed the use of human as automated machinery was. It is possible the vehicle was part of a
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley until the mountain was blasted apart and... When we were at the facility, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching... I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but... Why?
At this point, we cannot. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony, necessitating such as their goals evolved over time.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth. I'll be off.
Farewell.
아, 뭐 탐사 드론. 맞다.
Drone's reconnected now.
사막 나오겠죠? 안 나와? 나오지.
Good choice.
저 아까 오라고 했었죠?
Hey, look who's back.
I did. One step.
Can't wait.
아, 야, 왜 이렇게 또 말이 많아 또. 하.
What's this?
Strike. It's a Tanaka game. I'm pretty bad at it.
Think you could...
I would, but I can barely make... Be better off learning from Salma and Chain Scrape. She can be pretty...
Guess I'll have to make some time. He's still sifting through loads of data.
Yeah, it's interesting. I thought maybe I could try finding things with not much luck there, but I did find images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for them.
How are things going?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend...
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves?
From the looks of it.
Yeah, well,
Just... I better get going.
all right.
Aloy, you found another one.
2 down.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Found anything else combing through that day?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species. Can you imagine them? I'd give anything to see them. Though I know that without Artemis, or at least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia is inspiration for her memory honors them.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in
한 명 더 있어요.
training, then yes.
지금 집에 한 명 더 생겼어. 에일리언이랑 똑같이 생긴
Being
여자.
serious though.
Of
아,
course.
클론.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru, laughed at the idea of a simple farmer. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hat. Don't look so worried. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
I better get going.
Right.
자, 다음. 또 있어?
You back for more?
How are things going?
Hey, you tell me.
So
I made about how they. How does
아까 얘기했던 거잖아.
I bet.
Right.
자, 그 베타가 오라 그랬는데 나한테. 일로 와. 그러면서.
That's fine.
I can take a look at the one.
아씨. 아, 이거 보라색 좀 강화하고 싶은데. 아, 베타 어딨어? 아, 여기 있다.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Hi. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy
Oh.
sure does love his little big man.
저 원 맨
Found
처음에
that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big.
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
안녕하세요. 반갑습니다.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She... like like to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many
아,
questions.
너무 재밌어요.
But I think back on Earth,
이거 하시는구나. 잘했어요.
she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
무슨 말인지 하나도 못 알아듣겠어.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below.
이게 스토리랑 무슨 연관이 있다는 거야?
Crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths?
그래.
Anything we could use?
그래.
No. Any information about
아, 이거 쓸데없는 얘기만.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
다 헛소리예요 이거? 기둥시아님 어디까지 하셨어요 이거? 나 지금 몇 프로 정도 진행하는 거지? 결국 정보 같은 건 하나도 못 얻었네. 쓸데없는 얘기만 하고.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take.
너랑 똑같이
Out
생겼는데.
there in the wilds.
그러게.
Life every day, and all she can do is hide in there.
그러니까 맞아. 좀 빡칠만 하지 이건.
She's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged
스킵이 안
up
돼
you
이거.
couldn't even walk.
이씨 장난하나. 대사 스킵 안 되네.
When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name.
어, 로스트.
You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta.
근데 나중에 도움 될 것 같아,
She
베타.
knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
자기 클론이라서 더 안 맞는 걸 수도 있겠다. 근데 뭐 물론 얘 클론 아니지만. 자 이제 나가면 되나? 또 어떻게 생겼어? 또 뭐가? 응?
Hey, look.
Yeah, everything.
Well, okay.
너의 훈련.
It seems like you're getting.
Yeah, it's been when I could make sense of it. I did find the old ones enjoyed it. Only they let They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of. That's half the fuck. You won't see.
진짜 쓸데없는 얘기하네.
Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean helps take my mind? Yeah, it's but.
I think.
Yeah.
자,
Do I smell?
I brought some over with everything that's been going on. Besides, that's what my sister always.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to.
아 그래요? 이제 시작하셨구나.
Hey,
Of course.
how's training?
Discovering something new about our past. When we first met, this world looked like when the old ones lived. I thought it was, but a lot has changed since I left. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths.
To live on for so long.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance?
Silence made sure that wasn't.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith?
With Silence, there's always an angle.
아
What
사일런스
do you
씨.
make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it.
아까는 안 됐어요. 그
shake off
걔랑
the
얘기할
feeling
때는.
that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's but whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust.
maybe. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with this. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta.
Another reason we have to stop them.
그래.
You brought up Rost before. He was all I had. When Hades discovered who I was, and he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago.
와 뭔데?
What I'm doing now, the sacred lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him.
I understand. Sometimes about what she would have become if it hurts. And I just need. You can't ignore it forever. Memories.
I know.
Fair enough.
I should get back.
We'll be here.
Aloy.
Hey.
I am well. Varl told. I wish there was.
I'm not sure any.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for data you found on something called. From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use.
That sounds. Is there anything I? Are you okay?
You and Varl have been.
I like to think so.
I was wondering.
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but...
She's the war chief. Best warrior the tribe's ever known.
썬더저보다 강할 거야.
Thunderjaw. Pretty harsh at times.
I see. I feel silly not...
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid.
I'd like to see her try.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortal old ones who cut themselves off from the... I've never heard of anything so... To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the... It's...
그래 그래.
I should get going.
Good luck on...
자 그럼 이제 사이드 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 밀어놨던 사이드 퀘스트. 어디부터 가야 될까? 지금 할 게 너무 많은데. 계속 생기잖아. 뭐 할게.
I see you. I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the still sands. We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and
이거
machines
스킵이 안 돼?
became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
Quite a mystery.
자, 우뚝 솟은 야망. 자, 이거 할까요?
Let's hope the knocks don't get
어디 보자. 여기구만. 자, 이거 합시다. 일로 가면 되겠네.
curious about what Merlin's been up to in A break from the rain.
와, 씨.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here, Aloy. Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in
이거
the
스킵이 안 돼요,
air.
이거는.
Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except...
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get...
자, 갖다 주러 갑시다. 자, 용 조각상에 있는 사람 많이 줬다, 야.
At least I don't have to swim down anymore.
아, 그 화공했으면 됐는데.
Nope, that's not the one I need.
자, 설마 여기 또 기계들 있나? 아니지, 이제 다 잡았잖아. 연타 방금 거는 그러니까 연타 안 되는 것도 있어요, 그게.
I can grab this from my stash later.
연타 안 되는 게 있어가지고 되는 게 있고 안 되는 게 있고 뭐 그런 것 같아요, 보니까. 뭐야? 잡으라고? 자, 너밖에 없니? 잡읍시다. 야, 너도 한번 얼어볼래? 뭐야, 또 있어? 잡아야 돼. 잠깐만요, 이거. 자, 배터리. 여기 잡고. 뭐 있어? 아! 자, 얼었죠? 오케이. 치명타. 오케이. 아이고, 죽어라. 오케이. 아.
Okay, time to find that bird.
아, 엘들링 예약하셨어요? 엘들링 진짜 기대하고 있어요. 이것보다 엘들링 더 기대돼.
An image from the old world. Looks like a part of the city inside the dome.
비스타 포인트? 자, 저 나중에 하고. 엔딩은 볼 수 있는데 사이드 퀘스트 진행하면서 하면은 못 봐요. 못 본다고 하셔가지고 메인만 쭉쭉 진행하면은 볼 수 있다고 하셨거든요.
This looks like that must be the statue. Okay, I gotta find a way up there.
뭐야? 어떻게 올라가 또?
There's a crate in that room. A vent.
엥? 뭐야? 막혀있는데? 아
This could be useful.
엥? 아 이거구나. 아니 일단 1회차를 엘드링 보기 전에 하고 그렇게 하려고 그랬거든요 저는. 뭐야? 아 여기구나.
Okay. Gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
야이씨 뭐야? 아 여기 뭐야? 매달리는 데가 이거 아니야? 아 여기구나. 이게 된다고? 안 되지 당연히. 자 잡을 데가 저기밖에 없거든요. 이쪽은 잡을 데가 없잖아.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
아 이거네 이거네. 와 이거 씨 이게 좀 보이세요? 나 왜 이렇게 안 보이지 이게? 왜 이렇게 안 보이지 나? 아 진짜 미치겠네 진짜. 자. 또 안 보인다.
I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here?
아가 아니고. 저거 같은데. 아 이거 좀 이거 비슷하게 좀 못 없애나? 아 여기다. 아 차라리 그냥 기계랑 싸우는 게 나아.
Now to get the burner. Huh. Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
됐니 이제?
Making good use of this. Where was it?
와 깜짝이야! 오씨! 미친놈들! 와 깜짝이야 씨! 오씨! 와! 더 있어? 최상이구나 어쩐지. 뭐야 더 있어? 한 때리고 치명타. 이런 미친놈들 갑자기 나타나.
Next up, Roland's amazing elevating orb. I'll put these in my pack.
아니 전혀 나올 줄 몰랐거든요. 아까 뭐 야 이거 이렇게 할 바에는 기계랑 싸우는 게 낫다 이렇게 말하자마자 네, 바로 나오네요. 어우 깜짝이야. 씨. 아니 올라가야 되는데? 아니 또 길을 모르겠어. 아이. 이쪽 내려가는 거잖아. 이게 올라가는 건가?
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I'll try again.
아니 계단이 있잖아 여기. 반대편인가? 반대편이네. 야, 빠른 이동팩 없나? 없어. 빠른 이동팩 만들어놔야겠다.
I think I'm back in range at the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
아 저기네. 뭐야? 아 왜 안 올라가? 아. 이렇게 올라가야 돼? 아 조작이 왜? 엘리베이터 어디 있어? 아 진짜 제발. 아 이렇게 한 개씩 올라가야 돼? 귀찮아가지고 빨리빨리 올라가려고 했더니만. 될 리가 없지. 아우 됐다. 이놈아. 도대체 이게 뭐길래? 이게 뭐길래? 어? 야 이게 뭐길래 이렇게 개구생을 시키니?
Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
안 돼요 이거 스킵이.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes, yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. This design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and.
아마 이번 주 엘들링 할 때도 화 많이 낼 거야 아마. 그건 화를 안 낼 수가 없을 거야 아마.
The maiden who played such a vital part. My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
뭐라고 했는지 못 들었다. 야, 씨.
What was that?
Ah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that.
이거 하려고.
We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. With simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
계속 올라가는데?
You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim.
야, 왜 이래?
Just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
What was that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
야, 미친놈아! 야, 죽으려면 혼자 죽어!
That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising gases. It's gonna hit us.
뭐야 이거 메인인데 완전 메인 캐스트인데 이거 사이드 캐스트인데 이거? 이거 메인급이야.
Stay back. No. Hey, go away. Go. Shoo.
He's in danger. I have to get to him.
미친!
No.
Gotta follow his voice. It's stuck on the other side. I've got to clear out these machines.
최상위. 자, 얼었죠? 그러면은 아, 뭐야? 오케이.
Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Moreland.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Aloy! Great
아,
to hear
장전,
you're
장전.
alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Oh, I can definitely find a use for this.
Your sudden and decisive departure was not something I was expecting. No, sorry. If this is payback for a suboptimal
Hey,
flight,
you all right?
I have accepted. Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and
It's okay. We're alive.
you know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers, and they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
아, 아직 안 끝났어? 아이, 미친놈아.
Do you have any
아이고.
idea what hit us?
Going down.
I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
스톤버드?
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it
헐.
vanished with the storm.
드디어 나타났고, 스톤버드. 다음은 이제 썬더조인가? 나중에 썬더조랑 싸우는 또 이제 미션 나올 것 같은데.
Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
이거 뭐야? 아니, 스토리를 진행을 해야겠다. 이거 못 열잖아, 이거.
Stuff for the stash.
뭐 어떻게 해, 이거? 아, 이거구나.
I think I found us a bridge.
호라이즌 갓게임인가요? 아, 재밌어요. 아, 제가 호라이즌 1을 해봤기 때문에 1보다 훨 낫네요. 확실히 좀 편의성이라던가
Efficient and effective.
훨씬 나요.
Make a fine Osram.
자, 스톤보드 여기 있네.
Is right below that storm bird.
졸라 세거든요, 스톤보드.
I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Gotta keep an eye on this head with the storm birds.
Fight then. Come with
야, 약점 산성. 만들고 하고 됐죠? 아우, 가만히 좀 있어라. 자, 이러면은 얼려. 오케이, 얼렸죠? 다음에 장전. 다시 얼리자.
Still inside.
괜찮아, 막딜해, 괜찮아. 오케이.
Give it a rest first. I'll get the stamina.
산성. 아, 안 보여. 아니, 어디 있는 거야? 안 보인다, 이놈아. 오케이. 와.
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me, or really fancied my orb. Aloy, over here. When you have a moment. Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. There's so much to think about, so many ideas to explore.
여기 어디지 근데?
Until we meet again. May your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
자, 좋아요. 아, 드디어 깼구만.
This wind's drying up my eyes.
별로 안 떨어졌네. 그러면은 메인을 진행할까? 저거 빨간 꽃을 두고. 이거 뭐야? 와, 데메트, 와, 저기까지 가야 돼? 메인이 저기야? 이거 뭐야? 가기 전에 톨렉을 해야겠네, 그러면. 자, 여기서 출발해서 자, 톨렉을 하고 그 다음에 저거 메인을 진행해야겠다. 내가 일로 왜 왔지? 아, 여기.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
자, 됐죠? 찍었죠? 자, 여기 찍고 자, 톨렉 가자. 아우, 야, 갈 길이 멀다야. 보관하면 들렀다 갈까? 아, 맞다. 자, 스톤보드 잡았으니까 아마 그거 될 거예요. 그 이제 업그레이드 될 거야. 스톤보드 그걸로 재료로 저기 모닥불 찍은 다음에 그거 해야겠다. 저기 일로 가서 보관함이랑 작업대 가서 그거 한 다음에 다시 일로 가면 돼요.
I've heard of you, Outlander. You're a hero. Come.
아이.
Trade.
안 되네. 아, 안 되네. 황해에서 생존하는데 능숙해야만 하며 기계의 무기를 활용하여 안되네. 자, 일단 담배 한대 피고 올게요. 자, 담배 한대 피고 오겠습니다. 가자 가자. 역병. 아, 역병 걸렸구나.
Machine will shrug off easily. No good.
아이고, 야, 멀다 멀어.
A ring on me. I can send it to my stash.
야, 여기 올라가야 돼? 네, 톨렉 하러 가요. 너 도와주세요. 저 또 100% 헤매게 돼 있어 또. 자. 아, 여기 그래서 여기가 검은색이구나. 못 올라가는 곳이라서. 길이 아니라서. 그런 게 어딨어. 그냥 가는 거지.
Take this to a dyer later. Vanera said her father's hunting camp should be near here.
자, 이거 근처에 뭐, 자, 모닥불 있네. 아, 모닥불 찍으면서 갔어야 되는데. 그렇죠. 내가 가는 곳이 길이다.
Here I come. Something nearby is sending that signal. The helmet must be the one sending.
여기 있다. 그냥 여기서 그냥 뛰어내리면 되는 거 아니야?
Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tarmac. I can find a way to the top.
이거지? 나이스. 그냥 원래 이게 아닐 텐데. 나이스. 굿. 공짜. 그러니까요. 공짜 그 경험치. 자, 갑시다 이제. 가자. 자, 스킬도 좀 찍어야 되나 이제? 자, 스킬 찍읍시다. 어디 보자. 자, 이거 그 뭐야? 이거. 여기서 파괴자. 댐프시롤. 댐프시롤. 공명기 데미지 굿. 근접 공격 데미지. 하나, 둘. 오케이. 이건 뭐야? 이거 좀 쓸모없어 보이는데? 둘, 셋. 하나, 둘, 셋. 오케이. 하나, 둘, 셋. 그리고 하나 하고 하나. 아, 경진님 안녕하세요. 소리가 들리나요? 소리가 들리나요? 오케이. 자, 여기 가면서 여기 찍고 합시다. 어차피 나중에 또 와야 되기 때문에. 안 들려요. 오케이. 자, 작업대는 나중에 찍자. 나중에 찍자.
This pigment would work well on armor.
뭐.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
퀸? 미친놈들, 니, 오고!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
야, 날 화나게 했어. 넌 다 죽었다, 이제.
I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
자, 하나.
Not one more step, barbarian.
자, 댐프시로 한번 써보자. 댐프시를. 아, 자, 하나, 둘. 댐프시를. 오케이.
Protect the site. Kill her.
조용히 해.
I'm not giving up.
Stand still. Got her in my sights.
아, 야, 왜 도망가?
Pick her up now.
일로 오렴.
I can't see her now. Protect the site.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Not one more step, barbarian.
오케이, 잘했어.
Pick her up now.
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
자, 다 잡았어.
Looks like some sort of old office complex. Find this in my stash later.
The greenhouse.
깜짝이야, 씨.
Automated solutions, industry-leading biotech research.
자, 생명공학 연구실. 파로. 아이고, 여기 파로 회사인가 여기? 그래, 이거.
Demeter should be right beyond that door. Those vines are blocking the way.
그래, 저것 때문에 못 갔던 데가 많거든요. 이것 때문에.
Find another way in.
어허, 좋은 얘기. 이거네. 뭐야, 이거 아니네? 여기 들어가서 이거 아니야? 이거구만.
A room with no way out. Great. Log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them.
그래. 아,
If I can find Test Station Ivy.
이거 좀 뽀개자. 아, 씨.
How do I get out of here? There we go.
바로 이거야. 어?
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy is off the table.
No sign. I can't see anything
This is
here.
a strange land.
Must have been a false alarm.
By strange, I mean deadly.
자, 빨리 가든지 오든지. 자, 산성. 하고 댐프시를 독? 자, 일단 위치부터 파악하자. 저 커맨더가 있네. 자, 커맨더를 무음 공격으로 죽여야 돼요. 플라즈마. 조용히 해라,
We
이놈들아.
start the search here. Get out there. I'm coming for you.
그래, 알았어.
We have her.
자,
Protect the site. Kill her.
템포실을 맞좀 봐라.
Not one more step, barbarian.
오케이.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
별거 아니네요.
Now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
아, 이거 중화기를 이걸로 쏠걸. 아, 오. 아, 이거 작업대가 있구만. 뭐야? 자, 잠깐만요. 파밍 좀 하자. 그렇지, 이렇게 있지, 여기. 이렇게 있죠. 이제 기계들이랑 싸울 때는 이제 그거 해야죠. 활. 뭐야? 사냥꾼 활. 오, 광전사 사냥꾼 활. 획득. 인간이나 기계 적에게 이 화살 명중하여 축적되면 광란 상태가 발동합니다. 이 상태에 빠진 적은 아군이든 적군이든. 아, 근데 이제 그거네. 이 파란색이네. 경계. 오, 이거 뭐야 이거. 이런 게 생겼네. 자, 이게 비교 안 되나? 지금 제가 그냥 쓰고 있는 게 이거거든요. 추구자 사냥꾼 43, 138, 30. 아유, 안 되네, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼. 보라색이 훨씬 좋아. 안 돼, 안 돼. 표적의 사냥꾼 화살을 사용할 수 있습니다. 강제 제한된 기계가 일정 시간 동안. 아, 됐어. 됐어, 됐어. 자, 어디로 들어가니? 가이로 가는 거네.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
모르겠어요. 신캐 같은데.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
자, 얘도 우리 집에 초대하나 나중에?
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why?
원정대구나.
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean, then we might earn the knowledge we need to but so far that knowledge has eluded.
So your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we are, to the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door... Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this...
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestor...
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one. It was discovered among the ruins in our... I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviners' purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure.
레거시.
So you call data from the ancient...
아.
All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of...
Okay, not sure I get it.
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters...
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help...
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me
그러니까
without
왜 그런
warning.
거야?
Why?
It is the duty of... and defend it from the ignorant and envious.
아.
Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true
아니,
here.
야 니네가 무지하지 내가 무지하니?
The legacy is truth. But we have been...
그래 알긴 안 해.
I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
자 얘는 좀 말이 통하네 그래도.
Yeah. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost, then forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
뭐 같이 하는
I
거야?
believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
동기화된 조작이 필요합니다.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
야야야 미친.
Both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay
You
close.
actually got us through the way.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
왜 얘 같이 오냐 왜? 왜 이제 니가 있으니까 우리 나 안 공격하겠지? 공격하지 마. 알겠어? 싸우고 싶지 않아.
There has to be a way out of here.
뭐야? 길 없는데? 자, 여기가 길이 아닌가? 아까 거기가 길인가? 여기가 길인가? 아니네. 저기가 길 맞네. 나봐. 엘들링 예습 중. 자, 여기서 잠깐만요. 여기 포션 좀 만들자. 이거구만.
What's that thing in the wall?
뭐야?
There has to be a way out of here.
아니 이거 맞잖아. 왜 안 돼? 아니 왜 이래? 아니 왜 이래? 왜 안 돼? 아니 왜 안 돼?
What's that thing in the wall?
이게 맞는 거야? 아니 뭐 있다고야? 아니 길을 왜 이따구로 만들어놨어? 이거 미친놈들 이거 길을 왜 이따구 만들어놨어?
Where are you going?
그러니까 어디로 가는 거야 지금?
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I guess I'll wait here then.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
됐니? 아니 미친 저 또 뭐야?
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
자, 또 이제 기계들이랑 싸워야 되는데 저 큰 새 저놈 한 마리만 있으면은 좀 그래도 좀 괜찮을 것 같은데.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
자, 어떻게 나가? 자, 일단 쟤네들 다 죽여야겠죠?
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
자, 다 죽일게요. 산성.
Where did you come from? You could show me how to override you.
We have to fight. With acid. I'm with you. That was the last one. Shall we go on?
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough apparently.
됐죠? 자, 쟤네들은 별거 아닐 것 같은데 쟤는 안 죽어? 죽을래?
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
그러니까 나처럼 싸우는 사람 처음 봤지? 나도 이렇게 안 싸워 원래. 그러니까 나도 나처럼 싸우는 사람 처음 봤어. 다들 활로 잡던데 어? 나는 왜 이렇게 잡지? 자, 가자 가자.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
자, 이쪽이 이제 밟는 쪽이 있으니까 이쪽이 이제 올라가는 뭐 그게 있나? 이거네.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you.
자, 잠깐만요. 뭐 없나 여기?
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. This one won't budge.
움직이지 않아.
What are the others? I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
어,
This should help.
자, 키.
Supplies.
자, 이쪽이겠죠? 저 위엔 뭐야? 그냥 이거야? 키보드를 여기 하면은 이거지.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. Can you move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
뭐라고 했는지 못 들었어.
Hold it there. Let me just. I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it.
얘가 있어야 내가 들어갈 수 있구나.
I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room.
뭔데? 통제실 문에 전력 복구하기.
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. Has to be somewhere else.
이거 못 가잖아, 이거 들고. 이걸 어디다 꽂는 것 같은데? 아까 옆에 콘솔이요? 어디요? 여기? 뭐야? 잠깐만, 저기 한번 들어가 보자. 뭐? 한번 들어가 보자. 뭔데 여기? 여기네. 아, 이거 연 다음에.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'll try.
그러니까요. 그러니까 뭐든 해봐야 되네.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
됐다. 아.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you...
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
와, 뭐야 이거?
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No.
왜? 오, 미친!
How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
역병이잖아 저거.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
지금 이제 구하러 온 부품 그 데메테르라는 그 부품이 프로그램이 그 대지를 이렇게 정화시키는 그런 프로그램이에요.
Alva. Let's meet below.
저런 테스트를 했나봐요. 없애는. 그 다음에 이제 정화를 시키는 뭐 그런 것도 했나?
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths.
아, 이거 그거네.
God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost. or forbidden?
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
그래, 그냥 날 따라와. 우리 서령이 있으니까 다 이거 퍼즐 다 풀어 주실 거야. 그냥 따라오면 돼.
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line. So the middle cloud. What?
뭔데 여기?
They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it. I guess something went wrong.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in the Spotlights.
Cold and damp around here.
This is it.
여기다.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. Complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah.
Whoa! We have
Whoa!
It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Do my best.
You with me?
Yes.
불. 자, 올렸죠? 올렸지? 받아라! 아, 씨! 아! 아씨, 그 극딜 타이밍이었는데. 자, 불이 약점이었죠. 원래 필살기는 원래 오! 야 미친! 알았죠? 오케이. 아, 헤비 보건 나이스.
Amazing. Terrifying, but
Securing one of the metal flowers.
아, 헤비 보건 나이스.
We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
아우. 잠깐만요. 저기 뭐 나 봤어 뭐. 아, 아니구나. 갑시다. 이거 뭐야?
we shouldn't linger here.
아, 폭발.
There might be more machines.
이걸로 폭발 시키라는 거 아니야? 아, 맞다. 리로드 미리 해놔야겠어. 이게 보시면은 이게 스킬이거든요. 이게 지금 아마 30발이 장전돼 있을 거야. 아마 그 연속 사격 30발을 한꺼번에 이게 쏘는 게 있어요. 두두두두 하고 이제 한 2초, 1, 2초 만에 쏴버리는 게 있거든요. 그런 스킬이 있는데 그거를 이제 시전 중에 맞아가지고 다 안 나갔어.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
헤비보건 이제 스킬 2개가 있는데 울트라샷이랑
That's interesting.
방금 제가 쓴 스킬 그게 2개가 있거든요.
The fourth test station.
울트라샷은 이제 그
Willow.
용화살 같은
It
건데
looks like it's underwater.
Another log. Huh. That might be worth a look.
울트라샷은 제가 안 찍어놔가지고
The wreaths work. Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
뭔 소린지 하나도 모르겠어요. 설명을 해주는 건데 이게 지금 스토리를.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
자, 이제 드디어 이제 그 빨간 꽃을 딸 수 있는 거야? 그거 뽀갤 수 있는 거야, 그거? 됐나?
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy.
아까 거기네.
Made it.
여기 누워 있어 근데.
Better make haste. After we
왔는데 동료가 누워 있어. 죽어가지고. 아 드디어. 아 좋아.
Barbarians are now what?
Now we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe we got all this soldiers by ourselves. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
드디어 이 꽃을. 어? 아 여긴데? 아 저것 때문에 못 간 곳이 몇 군데야 도대체. 아 여기까지 스토리를 먼저 빨리 진행을 했어야 되는데.
Let's hope this new module works. It's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
와 이렇게. 아까 그 테스트가 이런 거구나. 저 꽃을 다 시들게 해가지고.
The data core looks important.
와 여기 있다. 데메테르.
It's time to go home. To Gaia.
See the light. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
오 깜짝이야. 씨. 아.
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come. Look at her.
그래 니들이 먼저 쐈잖아.
Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
엘리자베트 소백 와 알고 있어? 그래. 내가 클론이야.
We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
잘 가. 나중에 보자. 됐다.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
그렇지. 전에 못 갔던 이제 금속 거기 갈 수 있으니까. 뭐야? 뭐? 자, 그래요. 봅시다. 자, 여기로 가서 자, 이제 서브퀘스트 이제 쭉 하면 돼. 이제 막히는 거 없겠지? 이제 물속도 들어갈 수 있고 그 꽃도 이제 파괴할 수 있고 파이어 글림도 이제 되니까 폭발시킬 수 있으니까 계속 서브퀘스트 쭉쭉 진행하고 좋은 무기, 좋은 갑옷 얻고 그 다음에 메인 달리면 될 것 같아요. 내가 그 파츠 3개를 모아야 되는데 3개 다 모았어요. 첫 번째가 포세이 첫 번째가 뭐였지? 아무튼 첫 번째 바로 그 했고 그 다음에 오늘 또 포세이돈이랑 이걸 얻었으니까 다 했어요. 3개. 이제 톨렉도 하고 이제 또 그 저거 지금 마지막 부품 저거 하면은 이제 가이아가 이제 그 다음 뭘 해야 될지 알려주겠죠 이제. 그 다음 또 이제 뭘 해야 돼요 이렇게 알려주겠지 뭐. 아, 왜 이런 거만 안 되냐 업그레이드가. 아, 또 이런 거만 되냐. 이거 하고 싶은데 이거 지금 입고 있는 거 뭐가 없는 거야? 써닝이 어딨어? 써닝 잡아야 되나? 자, 가야한테 주러 갑시다.
I've got nothing to report.
If you walk by,
아, 잠깐만. 야, 새로운 무기 없니? 오케이, 있네. 어디 보자. 41, 45. 자, 냉기 폭풍. 볼트 발사기. 볼트 발사기다. 냉기 폭풍. 잠깐만. 지금 내가 갖고 있는 볼트 발사기보다 괜찮나? 아, 일단 보라색이구나. 내가 갖고 있는 볼트 발사기가 파란색이거든요. 감전. 자, 이거보다 훨 낫겠네. 자, 일단 저거 사자. 안녕하세요. 일단 파란색이 이거 보라색이기 때문에
good paint for a good soldier.
자, 플라즈마 데미지를 가하는 탄약을 이제 오케이. 포커스상에서 적을 스캔하여 플라즈마에 취약한지 확인할 수 있습니다. 적을 공격해서 플라즈마가 축적되면은 폭발 상태가 발동하며 일정 시간 후에 폭발합니다. 폭발이 생기기 전까지 표적 데미지를 계속 가해서 더욱 강력한 폭발. 오케이. 아, 손목 다치셨어요? 괜찮아요? 괜찮아요? 손목 다치면 되게 불편할 텐데. 엄청. 그렇죠. 좀비도 다치지. 빨리 나와야죠. 엘들링 해야지. 엘들링 해야지. 자, 가이아. 자, 또 되게 또 말 많을 거야, 또. 아마. 확실히 메인만 밀면은 금방금방 될 거 같네, 이거.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
아마 이제 헤파이스토스 가져오라고 할 거예요, 아마. 아, 손목이라서 그런가? 근데 무리하지 마세요, 근데.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb
그렇지, 헤파이스토스.
Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
AI예요, AI. 역시 제 베타가 이제 도와주는구나.
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall.
Ah.
Searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west.
와, 이제 3부로
While I'm
가는구나.
gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
와, 동료들이랑 같이 하네. 가마솥 각각의 가마솥에 이제 파견한 다음에 동시에 이렇게 과부하를 해서 자,
People said the Quinn have a
이런
ferry
얘기해야죠.
on the coast that they used to get to the ruins of San
와, 경험치 개 많이 준다. 근데 지금 할 게 되게 많아. 지금.
Hey, Gaia.
Welcome back.
I have managed to unlock an additional.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's?
Yes. I was able to. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely. Without the. I have discussed this matter with Zoe.
Yeah.
자,
There's something I'm Why was Demeter using flying machines to just?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that.
It thought the Pharaoh plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receipt, it sought to protect plant life, and considering it, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
It's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
아니 원래 이 BGM이 안 나오나 지금 원래?
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda.
No. Elizabeth, if she knew this Tilda, she did not What we can conclude from your and Beta's experience is that the Zeniths are ruthless to protect life.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus.
데메테르는 이미 제가 갖고 왔어요. 이제 헤파이스토스를 잡으러 가야 돼.
It may take some coaxing.
다 프로그램이에요 그게. 데메테르, 아이테르, 포세이돈 그리고 헤파이스토스.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers, and I guess I never really thought that.
Based on my observations, your parent has asked on numerous occasions about birth.
생일 파티.
Perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale.
다 프로그램이에요
He
그거.
also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise. That is what I predict.
Is Catalo getting along?
Yes, though he appears to be collating data on and significant to aid in the creation of a war map of operation. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pass. He has repeatedly declined my.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus, and you'll be able to fix the biosphere.
그러니까 저 프로그램들 원래 저 가이아의 그 보조 프로그램들이에요 다들.
I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to.
근데 원 때 이거 원을 해봐야 되는데 이거는. 그 하데스라는 프로그램이 있는데 그게 이제 오작동을 일으켜가지고 이 가이아가 자폭을 했어요. 그래서 다시 이제 백업 그걸로 다시 만든 거야 지금.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond, which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clear.
Right, from his person.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove.
How long will that?
There are calculations I still must run.
And during that time, the...
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
거의 마지막을 향해 달려가는 것 같은데 이거 메인은.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with to the Zero Dawn system. My predecessor did not even know of it until he activated it to purge. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow it. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that, but you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build, the construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers...
Lucky for us.
No, though they did also create
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were...
It is likely she was briefed on other... though her focus was devoted...
That makes sense. But if they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the... I ran several simulations, and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they...
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods.
But new crops aren't going to save the world. So I guess it's...
It is.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
8호의 지하 무덤. 저게 이제 그거네요. 메인. 지하 무덤에 가서 그걸 갖고 오라는 거잖아. 왜 신났어?
That's just I hear about you.
Turns out we need one last thing before...
Because it would have been too easy.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I wish all the other data was... To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's... And then the other half reminds me... Well, this isn't the... Which is... But hey...
이거는 제가 나중에 혼자 할게요. 이거는 이거 대화는 좀 지겨우니까 제가 나중에 혼자 할 테니까 일단 그거 하자.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
사이드 미션. 이제 사이드 미션 합시다. 자, 나가야 돼. 야, 여기도 사이드 미션 있어? 야, 이거 먼저 합시다. 바로 앞에 있는 거. 너 왔구나.
Holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrub.
Yes. And I'm looking for a tribe. They said they came from across the... I was hoping that to not...
Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but... We've had more pressing concerns, as you know.
It's okay.
There is something. It's...
개인적인 내용이다.
personal.
자, 개인적인 부탁.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
이 친구도 우리 동료예요.
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me.
You want to make yourself...
역시 의수 맞네.
Gaia insists she
그러니까 원래 두 팔 다 있었는데 습격을 당해가지고 팔 한쪽 잘렸어요.
She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zenith.
전사야 얘도.
Their ancient research lab.
I'm not as familiar with old...
It might be dangerous. The Zenith... We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
자, 의수 만들어 가는 거야. 그러면은
I should get going. I've got a long...
Should you need
I know who to... I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
자, 의수 잃어버린 것 가자. 레벨 30 미친. 졸라 어려울 것 같은데 이거. 자, 갑시다.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
의수를 구해온 게 아니에요. 의수를 이제 만들 재료를 구하는 것 같아요. 그래서 여기 갖다 주면은 나중에 이제 저 가이아가 의수를 만들어가지고 얘한테 주는 것 같은데 아마 이거 깬다고 해서 바로 이제 되진 않을 거예요. 아마. 몬스터도 예 그런 거 있어요.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
폭포의 끝 갔었는데? 뭐야? 자, 소문 알려줘.
A squad of young ones recently returned to Scalding Spear, our main settlement just west of here. Apparently they lost a soldier to machines during a training mission in no man's land.
이게 다 사이드 퀘스트 주는 거예요, 얘가.
To show that the wilds can be just as dangerous to the east as they are here. Be careful out there.
Will do.
자, 이렇게 사이드 퀘스트 받는 거죠, 얘한테.
Feeling there might be Sikor.
근데 우리는 이제 이제 의수를 먼저 할 거기 때문에 이거 잃어버린 것 어디 보자. 여기구만. 바로 앞이네.
I should check up on her. This is where the Zenith lab is. Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Let him know I'm here.
자, 빨리 와라. 같이 가나 봐요.
Hey, Kotalo. I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
왔니?
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
설마 그 판타스틱 걔는 나오나? 걔네가 습격하는 거야?
The lab's up this way.
파란 쪽밖에 없는데 어떻게 올라가? 죽진 않겠죠 설마. 역시 전사라서 그런지 잘 올라가. 한쪽 팔만 있어도.
You okay?
I got this.
힘들 텐데. 한쪽 팔로 하기. 올라왔어.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
아 미친.
Should we dispose of them?
최상이야.
Sneak past them.
맞춰.
Your choice.
최상이. 아 미친 다 최상이야 왜? 자, 이놈이 뭐가 약점이었지? 오케이. 아, 쉐로커 미친! 아, 쉐로커 안 되는데? 쉐로커 좀 빡센데?
One blade is all I need.
specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
용기 써야겠다. 아 맞다, 그 무음 공격으로 시작하는 거지. 저놈이 최상이라서 잘 안 죽어요. 엘든링 바로 할 거예요. 이거 엔딩 못 보더라도 엘든링 할 겁니다. 금요일날. 이거 이미 예약해놨어요. 오케이, 1대1이야. 그렇죠, 잠못부터 처리하고.
It's weak to acid.
걸릴 것 같은데. 안 걸리고요. 뭐 하느냐. 자, 선상이 약점이죠. 자, 하고. 오케이, 잡았다. 아,
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel.
아 최상이라서 더럽게 안 죽네.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe. Yeah.
아니 근데 왜 이거 BGM이 안 나와?
Enemies up ahead.
아 또 있어, 미친. 뭐야. 전기. 그냥 싸울까요? 최상이야 얘도. 치명타.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
진짜 버그인가? 어 뭐야? 굿.
Another victory. Let us seek the next.
저 위죠? 아, 또 있을 것 같아.
Is that it down there?
Yep. We better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
up those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
뭐야 이거? 어떻게 알아 암호를? 아 이거구나.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
자, 또 나오겠죠
I'll
뭐.
download the database to your focus so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the specters.
미친! 와, 저거 두 마리야 미친. 장난하니? 저 개쎄거든요 저거. 그래 싸워. 저 개쎄요 저거.
Use plasma if you can! Can't let this get in the way of our mission! Hit it there again!
자 올렸죠? 간다.
That damaged it!
I can keep going.
오케이 플라즈마. 산성 산성. 산성. 자, 얘 죽었어. 산성 데미지로 죽을 거야. 잡았죠. 자, 이제 냉기로 올렸죠. 플라즈마. 오케이 플라즈마. 폭발할 거야. 플라즈마. 폭발 안 해? 그렇지, 폭발하지. 오케이.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
아니 어딨어? 장전하고? 아, 한 마리 또 어딨지? 아 근데 지금 BGM이 없으니까 되게 좀 뭔가 허전하다? 진짜 버그인가? 여기 조용해. 뭐야 이거? 어디로 가야 돼? 여기 맞아? 못 가는데 일로? 아 위구나. 그러니까요. 뭔가 지금 공간도 좀 그래가지고.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
아까 화풍구 있다고 했는데? 뭐야? 부품 찾기.
Please tell me the components are in there.
저 어떻게 들어가는데? 뭐야? 아, 일로 들어가는 거야 그냥? 뭐야, 아닌데? 안 깨지는데? 몬스터헌터 월드, 예, 했죠. 저 월드로 입문했어요. 몬스터헌터. 어디로 가야 돼? 아, 여깄네. 아이씨. 그래, 환풍구라고 했으니까.
The components have to be here somewhere. Find this in my stash later.
이거다. 뭐야? 이건가? 이거네.
I should go back and give these
아, 씨. 됐다, 야, 찾았다.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
아니야, 같이 가. 야, 같이 가. 됐어. 나도 여기 뭐 없어. 야이씨, 나가야 되는데. 갑시다. 있을 필요 없어요. 아, 이제 가면 돼. 이제 가면 돼. 안 나올 거야, 이제. 밤 됐어. 와, 씨. 네, 서브키 하고 있어요. 이제 이제 못 가는 데 없으니까. 예.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
어디지? 여기다. 서브키 쭉 하려고요. 밀린 거. 서브키를 해야 이제 무기랑 이런 걸 좀.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I hear that Oseram caravan down south is settling in nicely in our territory, bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind.
오케이.
Maybe I should check up on Orgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
일단 의수 이거 서브퀘스트 완료하고 다음 서브퀘스트를 내일부터 갈게요. 나 지금 저녁을 안 먹어가지고 밥을 좀 먹고 그 다음에 혼자 조금 몇 개 깨놓고 내일 또 이제 하면 돼. 이거 대화도 다 듣고 혼자 할 때. 대화 듣는 거 다 좀 지루하니까 저 혼자 할 때 이제 하면 되니까요. 왜 지금은 아니야? 왜 지금은 아니야? 버그인가 진짜? 아니지?
Speak freely.
자, 새로운 의수.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon.
Looking forward to it.
이게 보니까
You probably.
얘도 이제 의수잖아요. 얘는 의수인데 이 여자애가 있어요. 이 여자애는 이제 씨앗이거든요. 그러니까 나랑 같이 씨앗을 구하러 갔어. 왜냐면 얘 얘네 부족이 지금 땅이 이제 척박해져가지고 그 땅을 이제 정화하기 위해서 이제 그 프로그램 뭐 한 게 있어요. 또 그러니까 재료를 이제 구하러 간 거야. 그래서 구했어. 이제 가이아랑 이제 만들게 하고 이제 지금 대기하고 있거든요. 지금 보시면 이게 이거 2절 이거거든요. 평양의 노래와 들판에 생명을 되돌리려 합니다. 하지만 그러기 위해서 엘로의 도움이 필요합니다. 그래서 그 다 구했어. 다 구했는데 야 기다리려고 한단 말이야. 아마
Aloy, do you only hear they call it is said so that as if they
sounds like
땅의 신 치유 된 거 아니야?
Any progress?
그래
with
이거
the plan for the land
어떻게 되고
gods?
있어?
Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to... So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the...
도레미파 솔라시도 그거예요.
I'm
지금.
sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, so I promise.
자, 그러면은
I should get after that.
We'll be ready.
그러면은 이거는 기다려. 코탈로가 의수 제작을 완료할 때까지 기다리기. 2절. 땅의 신 제기동 코드 설치하기. 협곡의 재단 이동. 이건 또 이제 진행이 되네. 자, 어디로 가지? 이거 하면 될 것 같아. 네, 감사합니다. 내일 봬요. 이거 이제 로딩 때문에 저 깜빡인 건가? 새로운 무기 또 있어? 와, 이제 죄다 보라색이네 이제. 오, 샤프샷. 썬더도 있어야 돼 이거. 와 씨. 와, 이거 사고 싶은데. 글로블레스트. 샤프샷. 아, 이거 되게 좋을 것 같은데 이거.
Right? Always a smart choice.
자, 내일 뵐게요. 안녕.